Sup, it's Jay back at you with another live stream, and today I'm going to be building and continuing to extend my medieval city here in my creative Minecraft world. Going to be working on my north part of the city here. Got a lot done last time. Put in these shops and this little building over here, and then I laid out the foundation for these next builds. I might switch this one up and shape it a little better because I kind of want this this kind of alleyway right here to kind of curve into here into a nice little courtyard back here. So I'm gonna have to switch this up some, but let's finish these builds over here. Finish polishing these up. So far I'm liking this little area. It doesn't look too bad. I don't really like this build though. I might reconfigure this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it. Not even really just the materials, but just the way I built it. Anyway, let's get into some building, y'all. Let me grab my didgeridoo. Need that, need that. Alright. Get into some chill Minecraft vibes, my friends. Been having a good day, hope you all have too. Add in this window up here, I forgot to do that the last time. Me and windows, man, like I always forget to finish them. I don't know what it is. Something about windows. I love making these little one square windows with trapdoors. I think they look really nice. And okay. So for this shop right here, I think what I want is I'm going to make the roof right here, but I'm going to have like a little kind of awning upper area up here. So let's get started on that. Let's work on the windows. What do I want these windows to look like? Let's do, I think maybe some bamboo mosaic stairs for the window trim, maybe. Let's see. I could maybe do like a somewhat bigger window right here in the middle like that, and then this little upper area maybe have two windows, I don't know. So this one, it would be just one. Let me extend that out more. Oop. Oop. I don't know. I don't really think I like that color actually. Let me go. I'm thinking some spruce stairs. Well, I use spruce stairs on this one. See, like I don't like using the same materials right next to each other on builds. Maybe some spruce stairs. It just blends into the spruce. Or not spruce, the wood in the background. Let me see. This is the part I have the longest, or I spend the most time with, is spending build materials, I tell you. Maybe I will do spruce stairs, I don't know. I guess who cares? Actually, what I could do is some jungle wood stairs, maybe. Maybe that would make it look a little add some pop of color and some aesthetic to it. Okay. I think I like that. Let me see how this looks down here. One down from where I had it. And then maybe, so I can do like a window here and a window here. And then, thinking maybe fence. And then we could have dark oak for the window frame. So kind of like this. And then, do I just want it like this? I think that looks good. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking maybe replace the wood behind here. Well, you know what? Let me see how this looks for right now. Like this. Oh yeah, glass panes don't connect. Gosh darn it. Don't connect to fence posts. Gosh darn it. What could I do then? I guess instead of the fences, I could have walls. Walls. Maybe. Oh yeah, what was that item I saw online? It was like shelves or something? I don't know. It must be a new version. I need to update my Minecraft. It's a couple versions old. Let me see. What was I looking for? A wall. Maybe sandstone. Let's see how that looks. I don't know. I don't really like that. I feel like I'm using just the same kind of aesthetics and colors in this area, and I don't really like it. And then for this one, I think what I wanted to do is another rack. For this mangrove wood, I want to put in another block to kind of give it a little bit more texture. Maybe some strip mangrove wood, that would look pretty good. Or I could do bricks. Let me see here. Replace mangrove planks. Mangrove planks and red bricks. Or bricks, yeah. I don't know how I like that. Let me undo that. Let me add in mangrove. Or strip mangrove, yeah, stripped mangrove wood. There you go. Gives it a little bit more kind of texture here. I like that. Yeah, it's not bad. It looks alright. Yeah. And then for this one, I think I wanted to throw in some stripped oak in here. Let me see. Or no. With this one, I'm gonna keep it like this, but I'll throw in some stripped oak like through here, I think. In fact, yeah, here, let me place oak planks with stripped oak. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then I'm thinking maybe, I guess the same with the back. Like here. Give some aesthetic to it. Not just plain Jane, you know? Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. I don't know why I did an extra one here. Set oak planks. There we go. Okay. And then I think, yeah, I want it like that. Okay. Yeah, definitely that looks good. And for some reason, I don't know why, but this didn't. There we go. Okay. Oh, that replaces this right here. I don't really like that. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Alright, I like that. Let's go back to this window. Got a little ADHD sidetrack there. Yeah, I suppose I like that for the window. Okay. Let's go to the back of it. For the back, I think what I will do is just have maybe just 2 windows. God, what the heck is going on with these windows? Why are they? What the? How do I do this? So, and then maybe like that, and then move 1. Okay. That's gonna mess it up, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay. No idea what was wrong with these windows, how I put them in that terribly, but it happens. Alright, there we go. That makes me feel better. Okay. So now I can continue on this build. Alright, for the windows, I think since these all have 2 windows on them, I'm just going to do the same for the window on the back side of this build. I'm going to have this double window look good. Or maybe just one window. Maybe like so. Maybe just like one big window back here. That would look good too. Oops. Do I want it like that? Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Okay. I think once I put the roof on, I'll like this build a little more. For right now. It's looking okay, I suppose. Okay, for the roof, I'm going to put a front-facing roof on it. And like I said, this is going to have like an extended upper area inside the roof. I don't really know what you call that, but it's going to have one of them to it. And I'm going to use dark oak stairs for the roof on this one. And let me grab some slabs. Alright. How do I want this? Do I want to extend it out like this one? I do like the way this one is. So what did I do? I did, oh, okay. Did like a backwards stair on the front of it, then a stair. Okay. So it's like one down. But then it's going to be right here. That's fine. I can do it like this. Stack 6, right? Nope. 8. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that looks okay. This is what I always do. I just kind of act like I'm naturally walking over to a build I'm working on to get a better perspective of it. See how it flows naturally, you know? Okay. Grab some stripped, what is that? Is that stripped spruce? I think so. No, this is stripped oak. Right. Wait, no, what is this? What wood is this? Oh, it's stripped jungle. Okay. Rarely use stripped jungle, so. Alright, so for the awning, I think, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 5 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think maybe that high, maybe. Do I maybe want that set back more? Nah, that's probably good. And then I'm thinking do like 2 windows like that. Oops. Ah. Okay. Is that too tall? Nah, it's probably good. Alright, so just keep on with the roof, I guess. gravity. It's about middle, I think, right? It's about halfway. It's halfway. And one more. Uno mas. Uno mas. I think that should be good. Okay. Let me start on this side. Or you know what, here, I can just copy it. Guess that makes more sense, right? Stacker 8. Nope. Not in that direction. Maybe in the right direction, per se. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see, how do I like that roof? Is that too tall, or... it's probably good. Let me see here. I'm gonna do this. Stack that too. And stacker this one too. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I think the roof is fine. And if anything, what I might do with this build is maybe make it a little shorter. And then I could have maybe another window on this side or something like that. I was thinking making this build at the end here being a bit taller, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me copy this real quick. Copy, rotate 180, and let me come overhaul. Nope. There's one too far in. Alright, yeah, that's good. Right? No. It's up one too high. Alright, that's good. Yep. Perfect. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. And stacker 8. Oh, what the heck happened there? Why? What? What's going on there? Alright, well here, let me see if this... Alright, there you go. I don't know why that was messing up. Sometimes worldedit just has a mind of its own, I tell you. Alright, so this is good. Wait, why is this roof on this side so much lower? It feels like... Oh, because I extended this window up one. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, let's get the side wall in here. If it's not the same direction. know I am very OCD. Set stripped jungle wood. All right, then for this kind of window awning or whatever you call it, what I will do, put that in there. Oh yeah, I do usually go up one. Hold up. I do usually go up one. Stack one. Oh, whoa. What the? Okay, there we go. So now, how did I do the awnings over here? Let me go look at this real quick. Oh, okay, I extended them out like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I did them like that, okay. So basically 1, 2, 3, and then they pull it in and extend it up that way. Okay. I do that a lot. I'll just constantly go back and look at builds. Okay, so right here, extend it like that. That way, it flows very nicely. Okay. And I can also make it the height that I wanted to make it. That's how I did it, right? Let me go back over here and see. Yeah. Okay. No biggie. And do this. Here, go like this. And how did I do that the last time? There was a method I had for sealing up these awnings. Was it doing a stair this way? No. No. Was it slabs? I guess that's fine. I don't know. There was a better method I had for sealing up the back of these. It had something to do with stairs, I think. Let me see if I can't. No, that's just kind of making it look a mess, I'm being honest with you. Yeah, that looks a little better. So like this, and then like that. Yeah, that looks a little better. I'm really not feeling this right here though. Do not like that. How'd that look if it was like that? No, I don't like that either. Dang, that's a tough one. Okay, what I'm thinking of, okay, here. Let me extend it out. Like so. Yes, there you go. There you go. That is how you do these little awnings, man. That is how you make the roof look good. There you go. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Okay. Yes, that makes it a little better. Okay. That makes it better for sure. And then for up here, I will have a jungle wood slab for the window trim. See how that looks. That looks pretty good. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Or do I want, yeah, actually I could have trapdoors. Oops. And I think we'll go with maybe exposed copper. I think that'll look good. Actually, nah, let's go with the jungle wood. Keeping with the jungle wood theme. Oops. How do those windows look? Those look pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then go, oops. No! There we go. Add in the others. Oh, can I not put a window pane right here? Come on, please tell me I can. No, I can't. Ah, dang it. Forgot, since it's not like a full square. Okay, that's fine. What I'm thinking then... Dang, that was looking good too. What I'm thinking then is... No, I can't put it lower because then, yeah, because then it's like all the way over here. Although I guess you really wouldn't, nah, you would be able to kind of tell from the ground that it's like floating there. Okay, dang, I really wanted this window to be like this. Okay, well that's fine. Let me see if I can. Maybe... Yeah, stairs would be kind of weird. Well, would it? Yeah, I don't really like that. Don't really like that at all. Alright, what I'm thinking then is we have it like this. And maybe we just keep this. That, and then just do the panes inside here. Not really a big deal, I guess. Want some different trim for the window up here. Maybe some sandstone stairs. Yeah, I guess that looks good. Good enough. Okay. And then for this side, it's just going to be like this. That's good, good, good. I just want this awning on the front of the building. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't want to spend too much time on these builds. Okay, let's move on to this one. So for this one, what I'm thinking, put in the floor first. What do I want the floor to be? Let's set the floor set as polished diorite, I think. Oh, polished diorite, okay. And then for the entrance here. I want the entrance to be. Okay, I got it. I'm thinking for the entrance we'll have slabs and I think we'll have some tough slabs like this. Okay. And let me see. So it'll be like boom, boom. It would be like this, kind of like a little kind of, what do you call this, like a little portrait, I guess. Yeah, I like that. Maybe some on this side too. How do I like that? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Kind of like a wraparound little porch right here. And for the door, I think I want birch. So birch door. And for the window trim, what do I want that to be? Actually, I think for the portrait I want it like that, yeah. That looks better. Yeah, okay. Instead of having this huge porch on the front of it. Alright, so for the trim on the windows, I think we'll go stairs and maybe on this one use the bamboo mosaic. See how that looks. How does that color flow with everything else? I think it looks pretty good. I don't know, what do you think? I think maybe instead of like this, maybe flip these around, like so. And then get some slab action going. Just kind of like that. I don't know if I want want slabs on this part of it though. Trying to decide how I want this. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll just make the window like this. Do I like that? No, I don't really like that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, then what I'll do, I'll make this, extend it out. And then maybe just do trapdoors, oops. Trapdoors. Do the bamboo trapdoor. Let me see how I like that for the windows. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay. And then for the entrance here, let me do bamboo fence. Do I want bamboo? I feel like that's just too much. Too much yellow. Birch fence. Jungle fence. Let's try birch fence. We could do spruce gate. Yeah. I think that looks fine. Maybe put the bamboo fence like interspersed throughout this. It's like boom, boom. Yeah, I kind of like that. Gives it a little bit more aesthetic to it. Okay. And then of course, since this has the side to it, we'll put in some windows on this side. I'm thinking 3 in, 3 in. I'm thinking we put in 2 double windows like this. And then for the back of it, I think we'll put in just 2 kind of recessed upper windows like this. I think that'll look good. Yeah. Or maybe not recessed windows, but maybe in the same kind of 1 square tile as this, with the stairs and the trapdoors like that. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Okay. Let's put in these windows first. I think what we'll do is I'll basically just have this window just maybe 1 block smaller. So this. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Oops. Yeah, that'll look good, that'll look good. I just love using stairs and trapdoors for windows, you know. I just hate having the simple plain Jane, you know, in the wall windows. I like having some depth to them, you know. Alright, so let me copy this bad boy. Copy. Paste. Okay. These look good. And then for back here, what I'll do is, how did I do it? I did it like, no, I used slabs. Okay, okay. So basically like boom, 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 boom. And then I just put the trapdoors in like this. If I can click. There you go. Whoa. Alright, yeah, I think that looks really good, actually. Looks very, very good. Do I maybe want like a little bit more going on this side? Like maybe have the wood log like I have over here, and then extend it out more maybe. Yeah, I might do that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do this build at the end here. I'm gonna have it short. I'm gonna have it end like kind of up here, and then I'm gonna have like more depth to that house right there. Okay, so what wood do I want? Let's see. I think I might do some oak log over here. What I used jungle wood over here. I used a lot of jungle wood. Surprisingly, I don't really use a lot of it usually. Extended it out, and I think what I want this building to be, I think I want some color. I think some cyan maybe. I really like the cyan terracotta for adding a nice little bit of color, you know, nothing too crazy, but nice little extra palette. Or maybe the white terracotta, that kind of pinkish color. I really like that. I think I might do the white terracotta. Haven't really been using a lot of it. Stack that 9. believe that's 11 back, I think. Nope, 12. Or no, wait, 13. Or 14, sorry. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Okay. So how does that look, that pink? It's kind of off-white, I guess. Not really pink, I suppose. More so off-white. And then let me stack this up. 7. I think that should get us to where we want to be. Yeah. I do believe that works. How many across is this? Cut 10. Okay, so I'm gonna have the oak wood go all the way up here. Set oak wood. I think that looks really good. Do I even want it on this side, maybe? Yeah, I think I do. Well, no, that doesn't really make sense. My bad, okay. Then for the upper on this, I think what we'll do, set that as spruce wood. Same thing over here. Okay. I'm actually really liking that color with the stripped birch wood with the white terracotta, right? White terracotta, yeah. Kind of off-white terracotta. I really like that color combination. Looks pretty darn good. Okay, and then we have boom. And right here. Set spruce wood. Oops. Set oak planks. Oh, no. Oak wood. No. There we go. Okay. It's looking good, it's looking good. Alright, I think for this one what I want I think we'll have a front-facing roof again, but it's going to be a lower pitched one. A lower grade I'll do with slabs, so that we still have this kind of peeking up above this build. And then hold on, I'll be right back. Need to take this call. Alright, I'm back. So what I'm thinking on this build is, I think I'm going to have like a balcony on this side, and then I think it may be just another double window right here. And then maybe some small windows on this side, I guess. I think that would look fun. Alright, so for the trim on this one, what do I want? I think we'll just go with something standard. I think we'll just go with some oak stairs. Nothing too crazy. We'll do it exactly how we did on this one. We'll just have it like this, and stairs up here. I think I'm liking that. And then for the wall, I think we'll have an andesite wall. I think I like that. Okay. On this side, likewise, I think we'll just have two double windows right here. Keep it symmetrical, you know. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I wanted a balcony right here. What am I saying? Brain fart. Okay. So for my balcony, what do I want? So I think it's gonna be like this. I think it's gonna be like this. And then maybe do I want to extend it up one, or okay, actually I know. Let's have it like boom. That, and then maybe like that. Yeah, I think that could work. Extend it out one on the side like that. Like so. I don't know, do I like that for the balcony though? I don't know, I don't think I do. I think I want, instead of stairs, I want slabs like this. Yeah, I think that looks better. And actually, I think what I could do is maybe bring... Oh, no. I'll leave it like this. So then it'll be like a window right here. I think a window right there. I think I like that. That either. How about just like that? Not really. See, I don't like that. I don't like... Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Whatever. Have these recessed windows for this balcony up here. Yeah. I guess that looks alright. Put in a dark oak fence. Where do I want a wall? Definitely want a different color fence. I'll use spruce. Actually, nah. I'll use jungle wood. Been using a lot of it over here, but I don't feel like it will conflict with anything. Because that dark oak fence was conflicting with all the dark oak fence over here and over there, and I didn't like it. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. So then for this part, I want I'll have spruce stairs over here for this trim. And I'll do it in kind of this pattern. That'll look good. Kind of castle trim pattern. I love putting trim in like this to my builds because it just gives them some depth and, you know, lets them have some complexity to them instead of just being simple lines, you know. Gives them some aesthetic. I think this build's coming along pretty good. And then I think I'll have some more oak up here for the trim, like so. What do I want? I want this door to be... I think we'll go jungle wood. Or no. Yeah. Go jungle wood. Why not? Oh yeah. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. So do I maybe want like... Nah, that's probably good. I was thinking of maybe putting in like a slab over the trim like this. Yeah. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Do I want to keep that spruce? Nah. Let's change that up. Go with the oak wood. Alright, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Then I think for the back here, what I'll do is just maybe like 1, 2. I'll just do another like one window back here. Yeah. How big was this? 2? I'll keep it at 2 for the window height. Put in this andesite wall. Forgot the windows down here, the window panes. Oops. All right, all things considered, I think this build looks pretty good. I gave this little, you know, row of shops here, you know, pretty good colors and aesthetics, I feel like. I like how it came out. Alright, so now for this roof, I think I'm going to use just slabs, so it has a bit of a less, you know, kind of steep grade to it. So what I could do is, for the roof, let's do some spruce stairs and spruce slabs. I think that'll look good. So okay, we'll have it like that, and then, oops, then we'll just bring it up like this. I don't know. How do I want to do this? That's a little too high already right there. Well, I guess not. No, that's not too high. That's fine. So that's midway right there. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that's good. Stack 8 back, I think, right? 9, 10. See how that looks. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. Make sure I got everything correct. Yep. Oops. And there we go. See how that looks from a natural POV. Yeah, I think that looks really good, honestly. Yeah, I like how that looks. Okay. Very, very nice. Let's extend this up. There we go. And let me set that, set spruce spruce wood. Alright. Let me add maybe another bit of spruce wood right here, actually. This way. Yeah. That looks really good, honestly. Sorry, I'm just getting all these different perspectives of my build. And then I think on this one, what we'll do is we'll grab some of this oak trapdoor and put in a little window. That's not the right placement there. There we go. Oh, thank you. I love putting in those little one square trapdoor windows, man. Just love the way they look. Okay. After this build, I think what I'm gonna do is fill this like so. Alright, I'm probably going to keep it like this, and then what I'll do is look at some dark wood planks. Make this look a little better. Oops. Did not mean to do that. It's kind of like that. Or I guess I could maybe just make all of this. Yeah, I guess that would look a little better. Just making all of this the dark oak wood planks. I think that would look better, yeah. Could I stop breaking stairs, please? Set dark oak planks. Yeah, I think it's gonna look better. it's still gonna. There we go. Now I can world edit it. Thank you. There we go. Then for right here, I think what we'll do. Oops. I'll make this into a window with some trapdoors. What did I use? I used spruce planks, right? I know I was using the jungle trapdoor. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then for this side, I think we'll just keep it like that. That's fine. Doesn't need another window over there. I don't know, do I like that window right there? Yeah, I guess it looks fine, whatever. It's good, it's good. Alright, so these builds should be pretty much done, besides the interiors. Do I want chimneys on these builds? I think I might put one in on this one and this one. I think the others. Yeah, let me fix this too. That's gonna bother me. These friggin' planks. There we go. And I'll put in a trapdoor window right here. No. Bad. Bad. Thank you. Alright, so what are we thinking? Maybe a fireplace. Do bricks. Some stone bricks and whited. So okay, I'm thinking like that, and then for the fireplace, or chimney, whatever you want to call it. come down like that? So I have it like this, maybe? I don't know if I really like that, though. Yeah, I guess I like that. And then, of course, have a campfire inside. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. So for this one, what do I want? I think we'll do some mossy stone bricks for this one. And then I think I want the fireplace on this side. And we'll just kind of do it the same way I did over here. Where it's like boom, boom. How does that look? Ooh, what about a wall instead of? I'm pretty sure I've done fireplaces like that before. So like instead of the full-on bricks, see them, it's like how does that look? Nah, I don't really like that. Yeah. Don't really like that. Yeah, I think we'll keep this one for the chimney. All right, let me go from this way. Get a nice little perspective of my new addition to my medieval city over here to the north. I'm really liking these little shops. I like this. So this whole area is just going to be very dense through here. I might extend this area back over here and then have some stuff up on the hill. And this whole area through here is going to be very dense as well. Once I finish this area, I'll move on to over here. But yeah, it's going to be a very dense area, like my main part of the city over here. Look at my freaking Warriors Guild over here, man. It looks so good. And this whole kind of scenic reserve park area. Love it. Alright, should I do the builds or the interiors of these builds? Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm kind of in an interior mood. Let me make sure that everything is donezo on the outside of them, which I do believe it is. Okay. Let's go in here. First and foremost, I think I want a sign on the front of this. A hanging sign, I should say. And I think we'll go with jungle wood. Been using a lot of it. Oh, can I not place it on the bottom of this? Oh, come on. Really? Really? Okay, well that's fine. It doesn't need a sign then. So, okay, so inside, I think what we'll do is we'll have a staircase going up right here. Nothing too crazy, just maybe... What would be better, stairs or slabs? I think stairs. It's gonna be tricky. So how should this be? Let me also pick a different set of stairs. Actually, no, I guess spruce would be fine. So here's the door, so two in, maybe 3 in for the stairs. See, that only leaves you with 2 squares of room up here after the stairwell. Or 1, I should say. 1 square space. I guess it'll have to be a kind of claustrophobic entryway here. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Like I said, these are just little shops anyway, so. Not really too concerned about it. Doesn't need to be the grandest, you know, best, most, you know, crazy interiors of you've ever seen. And then I think for the wall we'll have trapdoors, and we'll go dark oak. This is a really good method if you ever want to build a staircase. Instead of putting, you know, full blocks beside it to create a wall, you can create kind of like a little banister, you know, side railing with trapdoors like this. I think it just saves room and just makes the interior of your builds, you know, breathe a little better and just look better all together. This kind of open stairway design with, you know, what is supposed to be like a banister, you know. So we'll do the same thing up here. down here, what should we do? Put some stairs in. For the interior trim, I think what I'll have... I think we'll go dark oak. We'll put some more dark oak stairs. Do I want them like that? No, I don't really like that. Yeah, I guess add in some more stripped birch, and then just put the stairs in like that. That does not look good. That does not look good. That does not make me stim and ruins my OCD. when the texture isn't facing the right way, man. Okay. And I need to replace this. Alright. So now I can put the stairs in for the trim. The interior trim here. Like that. And what we'll do, just put it like that, I think. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Alright, I think that looks good. Or should I extend this out maybe one more? Yeah. Extend it out one more. Okay, so I think this will be the clerk area right here, where there will be a shop and table and stuff. So what do I want the table to be? I think what we'll do is, let's do some stairs. Let's have, in fact, actually, let's have the dark oak. We'll kind of do it like this. Alright, beautiful. So this will be the little shop area where you can purchase stuff. What will this shop be? I think this will be, a fletching store. And for in the middle here, I'll put in one of these tables with stuff on them. Or actually I'll put it in this corner area. I'll put in this cartography table on this corner. Kind of like that. There you go. And then I'm thinking, back here we'll have some crates and kind of like some storage. So maybe a crafting table, maybe a Jukebox, maybe a composter. Maybe a smithing table. Bookshelf. And some barrels and chests. So these will be kind of shelves for storage and whatnot. These are kind of like a little tool area. And we'll put some barrels and whatnot around here. Like that. That, and maybe one in the corner like that. Now over here we'll put some chests maybe like that, and then maybe a trap door so I can put in another one above it. This composter right there. Can I not flip this around? No, I can, I guess. Okay, it's fine. And back here, what I'll do is I'll place a little lantern. Like that. I think that looks good. And then in the middle here, I think what we'll do is maybe we'll have a fence coming down. We'll do an oak fence, and then so this is in the middle. And then maybe we'll have one lantern like that. Maybe just like that. I think that looks fine, I guess. And then I think that should be good for this downstairs area. Up here, I think what I'll do, keep the roof like this. I need to do the interior a little better up here. Set spruce wood. Oops. Yeah, okay. So that one doesn't even need a window. Alright, so up here what I'll have is this right. I can't, okay. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is spruce. Okay. You see your fence, go with the oak. So I think we'll do one right here, one on each side. Kind of like so. And then we'll do this like that. And for up here, I think what we'll do is have this maybe separated into like bedrooms. I want these windows to be different, like that. There we go. I like interiors being, you know, giving them some depth to it. Okay, so those will be like that. Do I want to split this room off? I kind of do. I kind of feel like I do. Grab some of that white terracotta again. Set white terracotta. And then I have the entrance just right here, like so. So where's the, let me use the dark oak. And for the door, we will use dark oak as well. And for the trap door, oops. there we go. Yeah, I wanted it to be on, I wanted the door to be on this side, so. Or do I want it to be on this side? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. So for this room, what I will have... So since this downstairs is mainly just a shop area, up here, I'll have maybe like a little table, maybe a little dining area, you know what I mean? And then of course just a standard little bedroom right here. So for my table, what do I want? What do I want? Hey, you know what? I might just continue this interior later. I feel like... Thought I was in an interior mood, but I don't know. Interiors are way more difficult than exteriors. And I do kind of want to get this exterior done. I'm just so finicky whenever it comes to materials and aesthetics and whatnot. I really want to figure out how I'm going to do this, okay? So for this build, I have 2 buildings, but I feel like I kind of want to delete this from like here all the way back and do this a little differently. So maybe, how many is this? It's 9. Ugh, can I type? Thank you. So 9. Grab some stone. Actually, you know what? Maybe redo. Nothing left to redo. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. So 9, hold on. Right here, right? So right here is 9. Okay. I want this to be curved a little bit more. So maybe we go in 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that doesn't really work. Maybe, so 3, 4, 5, go 5 in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that works. On 3, 4, 5, so it'd be right here. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll work pretty good. Move that back 1. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then move this back 1. Dude, could I stop? my clicks are just off right now. I don't know. So move 1. 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just move this all back, honestly. So move it 2. So yeah, okay, so this kind of curves this alleyway a little bit better. And then cut that. Grab a shovel. So this comes in. I think not what I wanted to do. So it'll be kind of like that. Then we can bring it in, like so. Okay. Then I'm thinking for this back area, the path will come in like this, and it will kind of circle around a fountain back here. And have like a little courtyard back here. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that one's 6. Whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, whatever. At least this one's odd now, so it can be symmetrical. It's not a big deal. Make sure all the dimensions are right. Yep, 9 blocks across. All right, let's get started on this build. So for this one, how do I want this? I think I want this to be wood. I think we'll do kind of did that backwards. Let me Wait, no, I guess I didn't here. Yeah, I can just bring it out to here. And replace stone with, I think some stripped spruce. And then I think we'll do planks for, like, you know, the trim and whatnot. Do I want that a little taller as well? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe 1, 2 blocks higher to 9. Stack 2. Oops. Then I will set the floor. I think I want the floor to be maybe some dark oak logs. I think that would look nice. Okay, dark oak logs. Set dark oak log. I like that, okay. So for these buildings, I think they're going to be pretty big, maybe guilds or markets. And then they'll have this little courtyard behind here. In fact, for this one, I think what I might make this building into is maybe an archer's guild. I don't know yet. No, maybe not. I think these might be more like merchant guilds through here. I want to make like an archer's guild, like more grand, like the warriors guild over there. Okay. For the entrance here, I think, let's see, this is the middle. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to be a double door to make it even. Maybe an entrance right here. I really like it in the middle there. I'm thinking maybe right here instead. And again, let me kind of naturally walk over here to get a better perspective of it. Yeah, I think I want the doorway right there. Window here and one window there. Something like that. We'll do one right here. Do one right here. Maybe 2 right here. for the back area, I think we'll have door right here. And then I'm thinking 2 windows like that. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay. Got the window and door layout of it. Let's see, how do I want to make this though? I'm thinking andesite for the entryway. I know I did it over there, but it's okay. So I don't want it like this, and then maybe like that, or actually I kind of like the wood right there. So kind of like that, and then doors, or I could have walls. So walls like this. So how does a door look with that? Do doors connect to it, or? That's so stupid. Okay. No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think that could be good. We'll use the same trap doors. And then for the window trim, I think it's a hard decision with this one. I think maybe just keeping it simple and having some dark oak would be good for the trim. And I think I want to have them as these slabs. It just looks very clean. Really like the way it looks. Clean. Okay, and then for the roof, or not roof, but the doorway trim here, maybe something like that. And I don't know. I think actually what I'm gonna do. Do that, slabs. Some stone. And some mossy stone. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't have it like that. How does that look? Yeah, I guess I like that. I guess that doesn't look too bad. Okay, so that's for that. And then for the windows, I think what we'll do, so I have the dark oak for the trim. Do I want to extend them out? Or maybe recess them? I don't know. Let's see. So if I recess them, I don't think it would look bad. Let me try maybe both. No, actually I think I do want them like this. Okay. Oops. Forgot, and then inside I'll have them like this. Like so. Okay. And for these guys, I think trapdoor do I want? Maybe oak? Nah, I think we'll just, well, yeah. I think oak would maybe look good. I don't know, because I used it right here for the doorway. And then, I don't know, I feel like it kind of conflicts with the strip spruce, you know? Maybe dark oak? Only one way to find out, right? Yeah, I guess it'll do. Let me get those glass panes out and going in. There we go. I don't know. Does that look good? I feel... Yeah, I guess it looks alright. Then maybe stairs on the bottom? Maybe slabs. Yeah, okay, we'll figure that out here in a minute. Hold up, let me finish the windows. Let me at least put these in. These bad boys in. Oops. There we go. How did I want these ones? I wanted just like front, I suppose. Okay. No, I really didn't even need to do that. I just copied it. Work smarter, not harder. Rotate 90. Oops. Accidentally hit the hyphen there. Paste it up, paste it up. Rotate 90 again. And perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. So this alley looks pretty good, I think. I really like how I curved it, you know. I think that looks a little better. Like the natural overhang, and then of course this building is going to have some overhang to it. It's going to be nice. Very epic. Alright, so now for the bottom here. I'm thinking maybe like some slabs on the bottom here. I think that would look good. Some andesite slabs. Well, maybe not. Maybe not andesite. Maybe I will have like stone brick slabs here. Like that, maybe. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Then maybe extend the andesite slab here all the way to the pathway like that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Okay. Let me add in some more of those slabs. You know what, actually I don't want them on this side, but I will have them right here. Or no. No, I'll remove them on the side like that. They'll just be on the front and back. I don't think they look good in that alley. Okay. us maybe extend this up one. Yeah. Or here. Stack that up. So that's, I believe, 10 high now. And now we will work on the upper part of it. I think what I want is like some trim through it. Kind of like this, kind of like I did right here with the trapdoors and slabs. What trapdoors and slabs though? That's the question. Maybe... There's exposed copper slabs, right? I think. Ah, yes, yes. Very nice, very nice. These are both waxed, right? Yeah. Okay, so how did I do this? I did... So one up, one down, okay, and then I just kind of put the trapdoors there. So something like that, maybe. And of course the trapdoors to it. Yeah, I think that looks pretty sick, honestly. Boop, boop, boop. So then... So none of the bottom ones, only the top ones have the trapdoors, okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. That looks pretty darn good. I'm almost like, dang, dude, I should have put in the exposed copper trapdoors down here too. Nah, I think it looks good. Okay. And then for up here, what I'll have is more of the dark oak stairs. Or, no, actually what I'll do is I'll have spruce stairs. Like that, okay. And then do I want to make, do I want to have like the castle trim? No, because this is even, so it's not gonna, you see what I mean? It's not gonna go all the way across like I want it to. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna look good. Ooh, do I want this to be dark oak or not? No, I think I want it spruce. And I'll just wrap it all the way around. I wish world edit wasn't so finicky with stairs. I could just, you know, world edit this, but I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with putting some blood, sweat, and tears into a Minecraft build. Alright, that's looking pretty good. You know, I kind of don't like this little spot right here. I think I might redo that. Instead, I'll do some spruce wood. Oh, what the? Set spruce wood. Like, yeah. And then, I don't want to wrap this. So we'll just wrap it like that, huh? Yeah, okay. And then what I think I'll do is maybe bring it in one. So it'd be like this. Or do I want slabs? Okay, I'm thinking slabs like this. And then so how do I like this side? I think I like the side like this. We're gonna keep this like that for this this trim. And then what I think I'm gonna do is maybe have one going all the way around it like that. Yeah, I think that might look good. How does that look? Yeah, that looks good. That is bothering me. Set stripped spruce wood. There you go. So that dirt's not poking out of the bottom there. Set mangrove planks. So that's just going to bother me. That is going to trigger me. So let me bring these spruce slabs all the way, oops, all the way across the build. Bring them around town. All right. So I think for the upper part of this building, what do I want? I think some of the cyan terracotta. And then this one I'll do the light gray. I think that'll look good. Be a nice color palette for the aesthetic. Let me grab this cyan terracotta. See how this cries. Stack that up one. Yeah, I think that'll look good. So for this, what we'll do is we'll bring it like this. Like so. So then, yeah, so then the wall doesn't come up, doesn't cut through these builds, and then but it has plenty, you know, dynamic, plenty depth and complexity to it. Okay. It's all stacked up. So do I like how this looks? Yeah, I think I do. I think that looks fine. That trim on the upside. Okay, so these are too high. Let's go. Let's go. Stack them 7. Okay. Through here I got enough space. Yeah, I think that looks good. We'll do this one. Set. Do dark wood. Dark oak wood. Oops. Through my didgeridoo. Same thing on this side. Did I do that wrong? Yes. No. There we go. Did all of this completely wrong. That is okay. Worldedit is my friend. Oops. Okay, so those are good. Oops. these corners taken care of. Tight squeeze through here. And then, do I want these? Nah. I don't think these individual pieces here need it. Plus it's like tucked in this, you know, alleyway here. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let me boop. Dark oak wood. Oh, that. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now these corners need it. And yep, after that everything's done. At least on the finish on it, walls. Okay, so for this one, I think we'll do maybe how I did the balcony over here. Is it big enough for that? Let's see. Yeah, it's big enough for that. Or do I want the balcony on the back of it? Nah, I think I'll do a balcony on this one, but on this one I'll have windows on the back of it. And I'll have a balcony on the front of it, okay. Because I'm going to have a balcony on this build once I figure out how I want to do this. I might just keep it like this, to be honest with you. It's not too terrible, I guess. Maybe it's just the materials that are bothering me. But with this one, I will do thinking oak. Oak stairs for the trim, maybe? I think yes. So I think I want to do this one differently than I did the other balcony. What I'm thinking is we do like that, and then maybe we just bring some slabs out like that, just like a little tiny balcony, you know, nothing too crazy. See, but hold on. This isn't even though. That's fine. I mean, it could just be. Oh, no, that's not fine actually. pretty much completely wrong. It's okay though. So I'm thinking maybe just like that. I don't know though. I don't really like how that looks or how high that is. Okay, let me move this down one. Move it two, honestly. No. Was only one. What the heck? It's weird, okay. That look better? Yeah, that looks better. I was just worried about this because I wanted some more cyan being visible, but it's not really visible from the ground anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, and then on this one I will have the dark oak fence because I don't feel like it conflicts with anything nearby. And I think I'll even go one better and oops. No. I'll go one better, and over here I will have maybe spruce stairs like this. Oops. Yeah, I like that. Oh, and I set dark oak wood. There we go. Fix that. How do I want this? Let me in. Let me in. That, and then I think for the doorway what we'll do is, what should I do for the stairs here? Or no, for the floor I should say. I will do spruce planks for the floor up here because I love how they look with the cyan terracotta. Okay, and then for the door, I'll have oh, I think actually I'll have a jungle door up here. I'm using a lot of the jungle wood and whatnot lately. Wait, how am I gonna do this for the, there we go. Perfect. looks wonky like that, but it's alright, because nobody will really be up here. Let's see how that looks from the ground. Yeah, I like how that looks. Okay. So up here, I think I'm fine with having maybe no windows right here. Like, I don't know, I was gonna add one right here, but it's kind of very confined and I don't really think it needs it. Yeah, I think this upstairs front part doesn't really need windows. Maybe, well, got one right here. I just really don't like that though. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna keep it like that, and then I think we'll do the same thing. We will have windows in the middle. These guys. So yeah. And then I think on this back part, we'll just have 2 windows. Something like this. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So on this part, on the upstairs, how do I want these windows? I think actually I'm gonna have them too high, but it's okay because I'm gonna put the trim in. What was I using over here? I was using oak for the trim. Yeah, I think that could work. Oak stairs for the trim. And I'll make these windows a little smaller than the ones on the bottom floor. 2 tall instead of 3 tall. Do I want oak trapdoors up here? You know what, I think instead of oak trapdoors, what I could do is just put in a wall. Since there's enough room up here, I mean, why not, right? And maybe have... What did I use on this side? I used stone bricks, right? Yeah. Use stone bricks. See how this would look. Yeah, I think that'll look good instead of the trapdoors. Definitely. I think that looks really nice. And let me copy these bad boys. Rotate 90. And do that thrice. So we can come over here and put in these windows. Alright. Yeah, I think that looks good. And for this front part, you know what I could do right here instead of this? I'm not really liking this awning for some reason. Let me see. It's a trap door. And then let me cook. So kind of like that. That extends it like that. And then on the inside here, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can have trapdoors like that. And then that makes it so where I can have like maybe a window right here. Like that. And then, because I don't know, the lack of windows on this side was kind of bothering me. And then have it like boom, boom. Like that. How does that look? Yeah, I was like, something's off right there. I think that looks fine. It's really the only way I can do the windows right here without it looking terrible. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I don't know. Do I like this awning? I did kind of like it the way it was before. Maybe... yeah, maybe instead I'll do boom. Then... but then instead of the slabs in here, I'll do the trapdoors like that. I feel like I'll make it look a little better. Yeah, I guess that looks fine. We'll leave it like that for right now. Okay. So then for this part, what do I want to do? How tall is this upper area? Should be 8, right? 7? I'll do one more level on this building, and then I think that'll be it. So let me see here. How am I gonna do this roof? How am I gonna do this roof? What color do I even want the roof? I think we'll do dark oak. And it'll peak front ways. It will peak front ways. Make it go up pretty high. So this will be the middle, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So like that. Stack, I believe that's 15 back, I think. No. 18, 19. 20. There we go. Oh, nope, there I don't go. There we go. when you accidentally like turn a little bit sideways, so then your build just like flies across half your world. Alright. It's kind of going to be a little bit difficult doing this roof like this, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, so let me stack this guy back. Stack, leave 6 back, right? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of gonna be a little wonky, like I said, but it's doable. Stack this back 6 again, and no, did that wrong. Yeah, 4 back. And let me just throw some slabs. Ah, this roof's gonna be a pain. That's okay though. And 8 back. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Should I bring that? This is the middle right here. Yeah, I guess bring it up one more. I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Let me get it a little farther back, see how this looks. I don't think it'll look bad. Do I even want to go up maybe one more level? Or just have it like this? I think maybe just have it like this. Extend this roof out. Like so. Fill in these little bits. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? We gotta do this. Stack 5 back, I believe. 6 back. And then need a stair right, huh? Okay. And for this one, stack her up. So would it be like that, I guess? Yeah, because this is gonna come, yeah, okay. Okay, it's not too difficult then. I've made roofs like this, it's just very confusing, you know? It's very confusing every time, gotta figure it out. How much was this? 10 back, I think? No. 8 back. That's fine. Okay. So now I just gotta extend this one all the way back. And we should be good. gonna look kind of weird. I mean, it doesn't really look that weird. It looks fine. And for this little end piece right here, do it like that. In fact, what I could do is just do some slabs. Extend it like that. Like so. And then this part looks good. That doesn't need fix. So yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oops. Grab some of this dark oak wood. Set dark oak wood. One right here. There we go. Alright, yeah. I'm liking this build. And the dark oak wood. There we go. I feel like this is missing something. Maybe. I think I know. I know what I did wrong. So maybe instead make the wood right here just look kind of off to me for some reason. And then set cyan terracotta. Yeah, that looked a little off to me. The wood beam being that high up, you know. No. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay, and then up here I will have a window like so. And I think with this one, what we'll do is the spruce trapdoor. Oh, I already had a spruce trapdoor, look at that. Double spruce trapdoors. Stop! Yeah, I like that. I like that, I like that. go. Alright, I think this build looks pretty good. I'm fairly happy with it. Definitely more happy with it than this one. I don't know. Okay. I think let me finish this build and then we'll get the courtyard taken care of, but for over here, how do I want the entrance? Let's do an andesite slab. Kinda like the entryway. It'll be extended out like that. Another, no, we'll do a spruce door back here. And what stairs did I did over there? I did these slabs. Yes, yes. It's all coming back to me. And do I want to have a wall? Nah. Well, yeah. Do a wall over here too. I'll do the stone bricks. And then I think for the slab, let's go with all mossy stone brick slabs. One in the middle like that. Alright, yeah. I like it, I like it. See that from all the way over here. Peeking through my nature reserve park over here. Yeah, I really like how this build's coming on. I really like how it's coming on. Looks very nice. BRB, gotta go to the restroom. Alright, let's get back to building. Let's get back to it. Alright, but yeah, I like how this little district's coming along. For this building right here, I think what we'll do is we'll make this one 3 stories tall, and we'll put a balcony on the back of it, like we have over here. Oh, I also don't like that. Let me fix this before I forget about it. There we go. And I think this side looks good. Maybe fix that like that. There we go. Just all the little OCD touches that are gonna, you know, annoy me if I find them later. Okay. So for this one, I think we'll keep it stone, and we'll mix in some other stuff. So let's do stone. So replace stone with stone, cracked stone bricks, and maybe andesite? How's that look? That looks pretty good. Let me see, because I want to extend this up as well. Undo that. So how many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stack that 2 back. Or dude, I want that. No. Undo that. And we'll just stack a 1 back. There we go. And now we'll change it. Yeah. And now we'll change it. Replace. Didn't get the top layer. There we go. I think that looks good. Yeah, because I use tough over here, so over here I want to use stone. Okay, so then on these corner parts, I think I'll put in, I think we'll do oak wood. And then I think for the trim, first let me figure out. So on my builds, I usually like to start with putting in the doorway, and then I'll put in the windows, and just kind of work on everything else from there. Let's see, do I want to, I think we might do this one in the middle. Wait, this is even, isn't it? Let me see. 11. No, technically not. Why is that so weird? So 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I guess it's not. Okay, well, let us do... doorway in the middle, and then how does that look? Only use one. Put in the wood right here too. Yeah, I think that could work. And then for these windows, maybe the polished diorite out here, or maybe the polished tuff. I do like polished tuff. It certainly does look tough. Yeah, that's what I think I might do, is the polished tuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Or maybe tough bricks. Let's do the polished tough wall. Some nice big windows on the front of this shop. So how's that looking? What if we... No, that wouldn't work. I was about to say, like, what if I did the wall like this? I guess it does kind of look fire. How does that look from the outside, though? It does look kind of good. Kind of do like that. Okay. Might keep them like that then. And then... what could I do for the entryway here? Okay, I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe... Maybe some diorite? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe... Or maybe some quartz. Thinking maybe diorite. Like this. Then maybe a fence. Maybe dark oak fence gate and dark oak fence. Ah. I don't really know how to design fences for entryways that good. I just feel like they don't really look that good. Okay, let me do the floor in here. Just go ahead and bang that out. And we'll set this one as... planks for right now. Let me see how that looks. I mean, that looks bad. Yeah, I don't think that looks bad. That's a good interior color. Well, maybe actually these spruce planks. Nah. I do like the oak planks. Alright, and then for this. Let us do... What doors do I have over here? I got jungle oak, bamboo. Yeah, okay, let's go with a exposed copper door right here. I really like the exposed copper blocks. I think they would look really nice. Stairs, put in that polished tuff. Nope. If I can grab it. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good for an entryway. Maybe something a little different, I guess. do want trim right there though. Then I think what I'll do with this is the same thing I did with those trapdoors. Because I don't like how flat it looks on the edges here. Except I think I'll do... I'll do oak trapdoors. Only thing with that is, didn't I use them over here? See, I don't like using them. Yeah, I don't really like that. Okay, fine. I'll just use spruce trapdoors. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. And then what should I do for the trim up here? I think we'll do did I want dark oak? Yeah. Yeah, I think dark oak might look good. It's kind of like that. We'll do the castle trim. So kind of like that. I think that looks pretty good. For the side, should I do it like this? Or then I'm gonna have to clear this out and make a path from here going back. But I'll get to that eventually. Maybe like this. Boom. Boom. And like that. Does that work? Might not work. Actually, no, yeah, it does. How it is over here, right? No. That's not how it is over here. How the heck did I do that? So there's one on here. And then it's slab. Wait, no, I did do a stair right there. Oh. Okay. I don't know, that just looked really weird to me. I do a stair or did I do? It's confusing me now. I guess like that. I guess that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, let me cut this. Hold up 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, what was I saying? Let me cut this out a little bit. We'll cut. No, actually, cut to like right here. Delete all that stuff that just dropped because that will irritate me. If I have it, do I not have it saved? Oh, come on, I gotta type all that in. No shot, okay. Kill at E. And it's type item. There we go. I hate when items drop on the ground. Okay, I don't want this back. I think what we'll do is I might have a door here, and then double window here. That doesn't really work, does it? This also needs to be wood right here. Select oak wood. It's okay, let me change this up. I'll have a door here, window here, window here. Yeah, that works. Oops. Okay. I can't really have it like that. I guess I could. I mean, it would just look kind of wonky. Yeah, no, then I'll do trapdoors back here. It's no biggie. No biggie at all. Build tech. Just such pro moves, man, I tell you. Okay. Oops. So how did I do the entryway over here? Diorite, okay. Diorite. And we'll have it like that. And then I think we'll have the wall for the entryway here. Kind of do it like that. For the door back here, I think we'll have a jungle wood door. Yeah, okay. I think that looks pretty good for the back side of this build. All right. So then for the side here, I think we'll do 3 in, 3 in, or 4 in, I should say. And 3. 3. We'll do 3 double windows on the side of it like that. The inside of these a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some nice big windows on the side in front of her. And then for the upstairs part of it, I think I'm gonna do bone block again. I just really love bone blocks. Although, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do bone block. Let's get that going. Get that going. So stack that, I believe 21 back, right? Nope, 20. Okay, stack that 10. Oh, nope. 13. Stack that 20. Stack this up 7. All right, it's looking pretty good, pretty good. Forgot about this. Go ahead and delete that. Put all the wood in. I think we'll do. I do dark wood over there. Set spruce wood. Or did I do spruce wood in this build? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. So that's pretty good. How do I want these windows? Balcony back here. And then I think up here, I might just do a couple single windows on the side. And on the front here, I'll do one here. A double window right here. Is that is like uneven as heck. I don't like that. like how uneven that is. Yeah, I really don't like how uneven that is. And you know what it is? I think it's from me putting in... I don't know. Nah, okay. Let's do, for up here, I will do... I think we'll do... Maybe birch. Gosh, dude, it is like freaking storming outside. Always love that though. Whenever it's storming out and I'm inside, you know, nice and cozy playing Minecraft. Definitely a vibe. Maybe birch stairs for the windows here. Yeah, I think that could work. Oops. Alright. Oops. Oopsie daisy. For the wall, for the trim up here, I think we will do some nether brick will look good. I don't really like birch trapdoors for windows. I like the bamboo trapdoors a little better. I don't really think those will look good with this build. It's the only thing. I'm using pale oak trapdoors. See how that would look. I like how that looks. I don't know, maybe the birch trapdoors. Like I said, I really don't like using them for windows, but definitely looks a little better than the pale oak. I'll use them instead. Okay. See what I mean? Like the birch trapdoors for windows just don't really look good in my opinion, but they definitely look better than the pale trapdoors, so. Alright, we'll keep it like that. And then up here, I think 2 in, 2 2 in, 3 in, 3 in. Or do I maybe just want like a double window here, and then a double window here, and then maybe just, no, I think I do like the single windows. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I like having the several like single windows better. Go ahead and copy this. Oops. There we go. Does that look good? You know, I kind of don't like how that looks, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and actually really don't like how that looks. Okay, so 3 in, 3 in, and then I'm thinking just 2 windows right here like this. I think that'll look a lot better than those single windows. Hold up 1 second. All right. Just put in a DoorDash order because I'm definitely not going outside. I don't mind driving in the rain. I just, you know, I get lazy, man, when it starts raining. I'd rather just stay inside. It is pouring cats and dogs outside. Okay. Got these windows in. Oh yeah, I was using the red brick for the wall up here. My bad. You know what, here, it's me. Another brick wall. Oh, that. Gosh darn it, worldedit, man. Why are you so weird? Why? Okay, there we go. So now for the back part of it, I'm gonna do. I do this balcony. I did slabs and then stairs. Okay. So this is the floor. Okay. Maybe do I just want to do stairs and then slabs? Because it doesn't have to be like the biggest balcony, you know? It's also uneven. I'll do it like this. And then I don't know how good slabs are gonna work right here though. Because then it's still Okay, yeah, I probably should use slabs on the bottom here. Like that, and then of course as soon as I get rid of a bone block, I punch out one. Alright, well, it's really the only way I can do it, so. See how that looks. I did a balcony another way over here. I forget how I did it though. Did stairs and then slabs. And then I just extended out with slabs. Stairs. I guess I didn't do it a different way. Yeah, and then over here I just used stairs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. It is fine. So for this one, how do I want this? The fence, let's go with maybe maybe a bamboo fence, honestly. See how this looks. How does that flow? Flows pretty good, I like that. Okay. I think I'll do it like I did that other balcony on the other side, where I'll extend it up. And then, actually, I don't know. I don't really like how I did that balcony, if I'm being real. Maybe some doorway. Do a double door right here. And then do just kind of small windows right here. I was thinking of maybe pushing the balcony down one, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, what I'm thinking is instead of this, what I'm going to do is so I'll have it like this, and then, oh, I forgot, dang it. Yeah, you know what, I kind of did like it like that. I just don't want to extend it down because I want that wood to be there on the bottom. I guess it's not really that big of a deal though. So okay, we can maybe do like this, and then like this. So that's the same on both sides, right? Two, yep. I just don't like how it blocks that wood on the bottom. I guess it's not really that big of a deal though. Yeah, it's fine. 2, 3. And then I'll do it like I did over here. Like this. And for the door up here, I think we'll have a birch door and birch trap door. This one over. Really like where's that right there. Same with this one. Yeah, that's a little better. And then what I could even maybe do is, instead of having these like this, have them like that. Yeah, I guess that's good. Okay. And then for this upper part, I think what I might do is maybe put in these slabs right here. Kind of like that. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. And then for this third level, how do I want to do this? So these are 2, 1. I want to extend this up one. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to. So let me go stack it up one. Oh, that's gross. That's so uneven now. I don't like that. Darn, what could we do? What could we do? I mean, I don't really need more trim on this part of it. Over here, I kind of just, yeah, I kind of just do this after every level. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking no more trim, but we'll have maybe some, is that, hold on, that makes me, let me redo this. Instead I'll do the spruce wood all the way through, like so, and then we'll continue it up here. Wait. Oh, that was stupid. Here, let me undo that. Stack this up one more. or I guess technically 8 more. And then what we do, just come back over here, go a block up, yeah, there we go. Now we change it all the way through. There we go. Beautiful. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that needs to be 8. We can cut that down 1. Alright. So how's this looking? This is looking pretty good, I feel like. Maybe put in, not enough room. If there was like 3 blocks to where it'd be even, I would put in like some, like little square windows, you know, like one right here, one right there, one right here. But I feel like that wouldn't look good without it being even spacing between this awning and the wood beam right there. Okay. So how do I want this upper part? Thinking on this side, maybe just a window right here. 2 in, 2 in. And then so 2 on the front like that, and then maybe 1 like big window back here. That's basically how I have the back as well. I don't know, that's a difficult one. How about maybe on the front of it, like 1 right there. You can go 2, another 1, 2, another 1. That doesn't make sense. It's like the only way you could really do it. Since this is even, you know, doesn't have an odd number of blocks between it. You need odd numbers to have symmetrical builds, which I messed up on this build a little bit, but it's alright. It's no big deal. Yeah, I guess I'll have just 2 on the front of it like this. And then on the side of it, I think, so maybe I'll just have 3 up top. Or maybe just 2, I don't know. Yeah, I might just do 2. And in fact, this is 7, 3, 4, 6, 7, yeah. Let me cut this down another layer. I think it's a little too tall. And then, I guess it wasn't that tall. spruce wood. Cut that. Okay. So 3, 4. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to cut a layer off. Alright. I think I have what I want here. So we're gonna do one, no. One right here, one right here. This will just be a double window. So one right here, one right there. Same thing on this side. Alright, I think that'll look good. So for these bad boys, I'm gonna do them like this. Grab my nether brick wall. Copy, rotate 90, rotate that 90 again. Paste that bad boy. And rotate her 90 again. Perfect. Come in, fix the interior. So let me get boots on ground and see how we're looking. I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Okay. Now for the roof. I think I want this roof to be... I think we'll just do it like that one, I suppose. I was gonna do it front facing, but I think it'll look better gabled, or however you call it, like this one. I think we'll do dark oak stair roof. Putting in roof, putting in roof. And stack that back 22, I believe. Shmoney. I was right on it. Alright. And this one. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Let's get the roof or wall going in. Set bone block. Alright. Looking pretty good. Set spruce wood. Alright, so where do I want the beam to be across this part of it? I think right here. I do believe. Oops. Yeah, because then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Do I got it set correctly over here? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. And we just come right across here. There we go. 3, 4, 5, yep. Okay, so for this, I don't really know what to do because it's kind of uneven. I guess I could do like a double window right there, yeah. And then for the trapdoor, I think since it's so high up here, just go ahead and use, or maybe spruce. I was gonna say dark oak, but let's see. Do maybe dark oak for the trapdoor. Oops. There you go. I think that looks good. I think that for the upper window. These are coming along though. I really like how they're looking, especially this little alley through here. Alright, let me just go ahead and copy this boy. Copy, rotate 180. Paste it up. All right. Yeah, that looks really good. Side, I don't really like that much, but it's not anything. It's gonna keep me up at night, so. Trap doors, let me add these in. Okay. Add them in on this side. All right, looking pretty dang good. I think now I will work on this back courtyard. Where's my command to delete the dropped blocks or items? Where the heck is it? There it is. Okay. So for this back courtyard, let me go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, perfectly. That works out perfect. Middle. Let me find out where the middle is. Where I was. Okay. Alright, so this is the middle we're working with here. I think I will put this back one, as a matter of fact. Like that. I think that looks good. And then I think what we'll do here is we'll make a little fountain. Little fountain area. So let me see. This would be the middle. Why is that like that? The frick? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I terraformed this area. That's why it's like that, duh. Okay, so this will be the middle. Right here, smack dab between these builds. And then for a fountain, let's see. I think maybe a mossy cobblestone wall would look nice. Alright guys, so for a fountain build, I'm gonna go ahead and just wing it. I kind of do that with all of my fountains, but I typically kind of just go with what I'm feeling, you know? So I think we'll start right there, we'll start right here, start right there, and we'll go right here. Or no. Yes. I like that. And then for underneath it, what do I want underneath it? Maybe something like this, some glazed terracotta. This would be cool. Let me try out this green glazed terracotta. That might be cool. Let me fill this whole area in, because that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. Okay, and then for the upper part, what do I want that? Maybe some prismarine? I think I like that. Do I like the prismarine though? I don't know if I would like the prismarine. I wanted to do something that was adjacent to cobblestone. I don't know. I don't really like that. I'm thinking maybe diorite. So change this prismarine to diorite. Replace prismarine diorite. Yeah, I think that looks better. And then fill more of this with the glazed terracotta. And then we put a a pitcher plant. What is this? I've never seen this. I've literally never seen this in my life. That looks pretty cool. Does it like do anything or? I'm guessing it doesn't. Here, let me game mode survival. Does this like hurt you or no? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's just another flower I get to decorate with. What was I looking for though? I was looking for a beacon, right? No. I was looking for some type of light. Oh yeah, sea lantern, sea lantern. That's what I always put in my fountains. So like that. And then, yeah, like that, okay. And then let me get a wall. Good, yeah. Thank you. And let me get a water bucket. Perfect. Alright, I think that looks very nice. Nice, lovely little fountain. And in fact, I think I'm going to stack this up a little taller. I don't know if this is going to mess the water up. POS 2. Stack 1. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, whoa, that definitely... I think I did that wrong. Well, actually, I don't know. It might not work. I don't know, we'll just experiment together. We'll see if this works or if it doesn't. So, POS 2. Okay, yeah, that definitely does not work. How can I do this without completely ruining this? Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is here. Let me. So boom. So I'm gonna go down one more, like that. Then do POS 2 over here. Now stack 1, maybe? No, that definitely. Okay. Alright, no big deal. It's fine. If anything, what I could do is, do I want that one high? Yeah, I kind of do want it one high. Let me redo this then. I think the water was like messing it up or something. Or maybe I just am confused as to how to do this. Yeah, apparently I am. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Here, I know what it is. Hold on. I am being silly and going a little too high up. I'm getting a little too high there. the heck? I thought that would have worked. Let me... Oh, okay, yeah. Went another one too high. There we go. So now... But no, that isn't what I wanted. Okay, so I got it like that. Go down deeper? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, it's fine here. It's just... I'll just fucking... Just do it like that. Oh wait, no, I didn't do... I did the cobblestone wall. I was like, why does that not look as aesthetic to me? There we go. Then I'll just bring all this up one. And grab this sea lantern. Bring that up one. And now we fountained it up. There we go. In fact, can I go up one higher than that? Or I don't think so. I think that, yeah, actually I can. Okay. Cool. And then I'm thinking what we do up here. Slab. Let's have a mossy stone brick slab. Let's grab another brick fence. I think this will look good with it. Yeah. I think that looks pretty darn good. Or do I maybe not want this like awning to it? Nah, I think it looks alright. I think it looks good. Okay, and then for this pathway, how do we want this? I think it would be better to do it by hand. It'd just be easier. So this path comes in 3. And have it go, start going this way, start going this way. Kind of curve it in a little bit like that. And I'm thinking, how am I going to do this little area? Okay, I think I know. I think diorite. Diorite slabs around it. Diorite slabs around it like that. And then, how does that look? Does that look good? I actually think, do I want slabs all the way up to it like that? Yeah. Okay. So I think do this and then extend it out one more. Okay. And then I'm thinking, I want some benches in here too. Maybe, like one right here, one over here, and then one right here. How many blocks away? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7 blocks away. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's perfect. And for right here, I think what we'll do, clear all this out. We'll just have a bench. 1, 2, 3. We'll have a bench 4 blocks away from this part of it. Or 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just have it right here at the end here. Alright. So we'll have it going that way. And then set dirt path. Set dirt path. Set dirt path. Actually, I want to keep this grass, have some plants through here. And then extend it on the sides here. That is not what I wanted. Okay. So how do I like that? Does that look pretty good? Yeah, I suppose that looks good. Okay, for the benches, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I think we're gonna do the smooth quartz for the benches. I really like using those for benches. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Got this curving pathway slash alleyway through here to this back courtyard. I think maybe round this out. I don't like how these edges look. So like, it's fine. Alright. So then for these plants, what do I want a rose bush, I know that. I love rose bushes. And how does tall dry grass? I don't really think I've ever seen that. How does that look? Not tall enough. Put in these rose bushes. And any more bushes? Yeah. If I can type. I think this is the one I was looking at. What does this look like? I don't think I've seen this one either. Okay, we'll keep that there. Actually, we'll put it over here, and then over here, I will have, I think one of these bushes, yeah, these yellow bushes. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe another rose bush right here. Or you know what? Okay, one right here, and then right here, we'll have this tall grass. If I can find it yet. Here, I think we'll have another rose bush. I think that looks a little better. Grab my bone meal and bone meal this up a little bit. Really want to make this kind of beautiful. Kind of, sort of, a little bit beautiful. Nice little scenic courtyard area. Maybe another little bone meal right there. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. I really love this area through here. Just this like nature preserve area, and then you got this beautiful kind of, you know, merchant area over here. Yeah, I really like it through here. Super duper nice. Okay. So this courtyard's done, I do believe. Oh, you know what? Let me fix that underneath the diorite, because that's going to annoy me. Set polished diorite. Same thing over here. These little dirt pieces sticking out. I don't like that. That annoys me. Set smooth quartz. There we go. Yes, yes, that looks very good. I like that. Then I like this fountain. Very nice, very nice. Let's go through this alleyway. In front of these builds. Alright, nice. We are looking very good over here. Maybe bone meal this up a little more. Just a little bit. A little bit right here. One in the middle there. Okay, yeah, I like that. Let me change this to moss. Replace dirt. Or no, replace grass block. Sand with moss. Okay. There we go. I think that looks a little better. It can be a sparse bit of sand, I don't mind. Except for this one weird square right here. That looks weird. Okay. This area is starting to definitely look pretty good. I want more rose bushes over here too. Kind of on this back wall. Behind these benches. Kind of like through here a little bit. That. Some over here. Maybe one there, one there. A couple over here. Yeah, I really like that. Let me bone meal this up a little bit. Yes, yes, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I really just felt like adding a bunch of rose bushes to this area. Felt like it would look good. Alright. Now we just have these two builds to finish in this little area over here. I don't think these need any finishing touches. I think maybe I could add a chimney to this one. I just want to add a chimney to, I think this build right here. I think one in this little pocket on this build would look good. I don't like adding too many chimneys. I don't really think every single build needs a chimney. Alright, I think I'll add one right here. Let's do... Let's do some cracked stone bricks, I think. And I think we'll go about yay way in. Like so. Does that look big enough? Maybe one more layer. How's that look? Yeah, okay, I think that looks pretty good. How many did I go down over here? 2, I believe. Yeah. Let me see how that looks from over yonder. That looks really good. I really like that. Then I think maybe right here what I'll do is replace like this. Replace stripped birch wood, oak planks. I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking this looks really good. I really like this little merchants area. All right, yeah. So now all I have to really do is this building and this building. And then this little area is going to be good to go. And then I think I'll start over here on this huge area, and I still don't even know how I'm gonna build this, but it's gonna be a lot. You know, there's a ton of room over here, so it's gonna be very dense. I'm gonna have builds, you know, circling this little what do you call this, like culvert, not culvert, you know what I'm talking about, cul-de-sac. Yeah, cul-de-sac. So I'm gonna have builds around this whole area. There might be some paths through here. I'm not really sure, like some smaller ones than these main road paths through my city. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I've already been streaming for about 5 hours, so this is probably gonna do it for me today. But I'll finish these builds next time and then start working on this huge area over here, which will be pretty fun. But yeah, guys, thank you for tuning in today and watching this live stream. It's been pretty fun building this area and extending my city north over here. And just tune in next time. I'll probably stream again tomorrow or another day this week. So yeah, until next time, I'll see you guys later.